So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Moving my hip, 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 moving my hip. Pop, lock, chopping that ass. Pop, lock, dropping that ass. Pop, lock, chopping that ass. Pop, lock, dropping that ass. It's a motherfucking New Year in this motherfucker. It's 2025 in this bitch. Yeah, I'm here with my Discord people. We out here slaying together. We out here slaying together. We out here playing Among Us. You already know I got Brooklyn Kayla. I got Erica Lashonda. I got Ekini Grande.
I'm throw like options out there. I don't know.
I'ma just
let's see what happens on this. I'm only playing like a little bit of it for right now for Twitch, but YouTube, you'll be okay because I'll play all together. So yeah, you'll be okay. We were hoping things were processed smoothly. That's right. A common ordinary progressor would have been just fine. Just for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things has progress like that. That's like the old kind of school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable retarded event.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of
That's
hell.
crazy though.
Nekomaru? Is that...
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Jeez.
Jeez, you guys are strange a lot. You have such a big wide eye. Oh, perhaps you are falling in love with the metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am the former team manager. What happened? You like you seen a ghost or something?
You.
Hey man, don't go scare Miss Sonya with that strange ass mask. As he raised a statement for it, Gucci grabbed onto Nekomaru's head.
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey.
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap. It's not just for show.
Pure electricity.
It's not just show. It's pure electricity. I've been reborn as a pure electricity. If you're serious, Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You end up getting that body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You
You're
serious?
to a B. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Committing on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I resurrected from the depths of hell and shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my iPad. How can you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better to just be alive. Huh? It's better just to be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This is a novel or a movie. This is reality. Is something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Am I working something? You're a touch for you? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to say Nekomaru was from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psycho-pop magician for nothing.
Oh my
goodness, such a wonderful back.
Such
Before and
a
after has
wonderful
occurred.
before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these various stairs. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that program too? Then what happens to the other stuff like your self-awareness and fool? How many times I have to tell you that? It doesn't matter. No matter what shape or form I take, I am DanganRonpa. Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That's kind of reaction. Looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner consider advanced is not much of an advancement. When you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a deep understanding. The real advantage exists in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey!
So you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop the mind. You stupid stuff, Toy. Don't go screwing people's bodies like that.
What?
Although, if you harm on Akuma, you're going to. You're intending to find me yet again. You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Gee, this time you would definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Oh shit. Once again, Aurora shook, turning dark white. As if surrounding her environment, all shine was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard a voice shed again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that black didn't even have a single scratch. Also, he serves you a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No! Thank you!
Look at this window, I end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, Mercury is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course, it's possible that Mercury like kill someone instead. Don't say foolish things, that would never happen. Well, without all money, you guys enjoy the killing scooter both together.
Let's get along!
Once again, hope we can get along.
It's impossible.
It's going to be a while before I can eventually process this. Will Necromancer ever return to his original form? If that's the case, it's a burden of Necromancer.
Sheesh!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see the difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery transferring to sci-fi mystery. And that's horrible as transferring to cyberpunk. You totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As a list of Monokuma preposterous lab, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world, I know. It's a mad world where we strange accepted as normal. Causing circumstances, foreshadowing these things don't fly here at all. That's what it means to live in the mad world. You often go out to the clockwork. That's funny. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel's restaurant like we always do. Man, this food truck was awesome as usual. Oh, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels strange. It's not something I can use too easily.
Hey!
Anyway, what are we going to do, Mechamaru? Mechamaru, you used him already? What am I going to do? For food. You need like oil?
Hey!
Regular? Premium?
Well...
No, he doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe his battery power or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down there, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your inside, I can fix you up, you know. No means no. What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should have known my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you
It
this.
crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really not go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This
It was
too
as
must
if she
be
was
the will
speaking
of
to an insider that does
causality.
not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future foundation, our enemy. If that famous organization known as a war ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you
investigating
will
who's behind that
die.
organization is our top priority. The future foundation, the war future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient room? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol of the door to the ancient room was Japanese world for the future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient rooms again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly part to the world make something like this? They went in a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our life in Hope Academy for reasons that are unknown. Future Foundation's war ending. There's
Impossible!
obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're the one to talk. But what we should be the most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation
Isn't that right?
is the trait for the foundation that will hide among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Not so obvious, the most suspicious though. Even as a childish organization blabbering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants to work for this human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
you think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
Then why do you think it's the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Huh? Well, is it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that you're the only one out who still doesn't know how to put what ultimate talent possesses. If we're basing this on the outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. The Hajime is a traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Fool! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I heard this. Just leave this matter to me. What you mean? Still in this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Oh, tell me, is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Behold! Nekamaru is crying.
No!
Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses Wuba iced tea.
Behold!
are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda function? Fountain. I know we'll all be here all day. We keep commenting on every little thing.
Don't fuck
What the
with
hell
me!
is Monokuma thinking for giving you a function like that?
You're so
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified Monokuma, so I totally understand Monokuma feels. But don't be depressed. You get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go button our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you till you die from it. I'm you stupid rabbit. That's a scream violent thing to say to someone. You sure enough that this time means that you come to us and that you defeated a mono being? Ta-da, you're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take the opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Hey?
Man,
Even if we go to the island, it's not like we're going to find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though if I'm going to kill, it creases every time I go to a new island. So I might be best if we just do not go.
I renounce
I don't know what you're planning, Fee, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Oh, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lower these guys to your little sis.
Hey!
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What is going on here?
Well now,
Here now, that mopped up with annoying one.
special
Okay, since you
bleeding
guys are feeling down
service.
in the dumps, I make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to that earlier investigation, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Once you tuck the bait, I guess it's true. If you want to get it shut in out of your room, terror works the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it onto me. Got a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting in a new island. Such as clues about the future foundation. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
No.
Also, your student profile from your time at Hope Peak Academy. So do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have the ship part.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there were clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them. What
Hajime.
about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. There's a chance for you to clear any suspicion, right? What suspicion? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, you know I want to know what. The reason Hope Academy chose me, the talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems that we all prepare for yourself for the worst.
I'm starting to get
That means we're
pumped
going to
up.
go, right?
I...
If everyone's going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that my crew set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruins that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. It's crazy that so many people died. Like, it just felt like people were just here. Zombies that was walking the bridge have disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a Mono Bee? You know, it just can't be a waste of time to think about something like that. Just used to think about things that are a waste of time. I learned that much during my time here. As I walk across the bridge, I started to see the serenity of the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
It's like the whole island is one gigantic amusement park. Looks fun, amazing, exciting, really.
That just makes it look even creepier.
like a bit out of a fairy tale. Mine is the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is supposed to be? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but it's not totally ruined. Rob, come to the fun house. Fun house?
Yes,
With
indeed.
this train unconstructed, I shall take you all to the fun house.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. Rob, you never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, once you go to the fun house, all you guys have to ride this train. All of us.
So,
If you want to try to go to the fun house, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Because all smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I was like, I'm never gonna ride this thing. Even Roko's here. You got officers some use for it. Too bad, still under maintenance. The spot isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering up like crazy. I don't think you do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this thing anyway. Now, don't say that. I'll prepare a prize for you. You're planning to bathe your prizes again?
Look forward to
please
it,
enjoy the other
okay?
attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I clear the other areas. What am I going to do? I think about that when the time comes. The music park council is mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I can say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say it and get out. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares?
Ooh, how exciting.
You too don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress was just keeps rising around them. Huh, it's locked. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Just thinking about it is so awful. No, mice. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. Anyway, looks like we can't go in here.
Oh my.
This building's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. But no matter how fancy it is, I got nothing on Miss Sonia's council. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia's a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure council. Don't talk so confidently about the council you've never seen before. Hey, I was just wondering, is the mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, you fiend.
If you
I'll
flinch,
play your
you will
game,
die.
you. Come tell me, try to satisfy my four divas, my four dark divas of destruction. That's right, those hamsters can probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Mommy with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are mere their temporary form. A being like you are incapable of imagining what would happen once they shared their transcendent size. Guesses on you. Ignorance is hindrance. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to keep them in danger. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanic sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay since you're a robot. It makes sense that you make mechanical noise now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see your body noise is based on your feeling, okay? Just now I have activated a new function. A new function?
Are you serious?
This is flight. Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. Ooh. Oh, what's going on?
It opened? Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on! Fool!
This highly effective radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that sees radio signals to it can automatically update the time that fixed in the verse. Simply put, an extremely accurate clock.
Oh!
That's right, a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that slow down. What does she talk for? That's right, and the clock that would never slow down, it's even designed that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a time lord.
Man.
Well, even if that's accurate clock, that didn't need to install it inside your body.
What?
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Yeah, that's a whole damn... If I say, oh, Ty got different clothes on, yeah, y'all, I had to go to an event? Oh my God, I go to a freaking event, y'all. And it was a whole damn mess. But yeah, I'm here though. Oh. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in that music park. It's supposed to be a haunted house. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it looks like wherever building used to be here was converted to a haunted house or something. Come on, me. Ever since he took my majesty, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it ever been. And now, just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good at this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember as the greatest characters to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now. How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is this your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have private side that their students are allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you could come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mom won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway, this is Mommy house, and this ain't to say that we're not allowed inside. Yeah. So it was a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry to go somewhere else. Alright, I think it's time I head over to that roller coaster. Is this or the other one? Might be the other one. Movie is vibing. I like the music.
Yo.
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool according to Monokuma? Well, I get the treat if we ride the roller coaster together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Wow! Welcome!
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of the music park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No
Oh
way.
no, that's the surprise for after you ride this.
This is
Hey, do you really all have to ride this together?
What are you
Didn't I tell you
saying?
already? Are those ears are for decoration?
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Real rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everybody who likes them always say that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those shit parts, you know? That's right, that might be true, but might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
Have you never gone to a music park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that, but we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
I see. Only I've gone to this park once during my childhood.
Listen
But it was a music park in hell filled with man-eating demons. Huh? There are music parks in hell?
Wow.
I have never heard such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonya. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as a tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding me?
Huh? Wait, does that mean Miss Sonya?
Hey,
Everybody, this is going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
see?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously
Hold on,
wrong.
why do we have to just try riding it? Nakamari, can I lead us to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
Stop it. Please let me go. Let me go. But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious coaster. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at a maximum speed. Period.
I'm gonna die!
Oh Lord.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die! Let me die!
Oh.
Yes, indeed.
All right, we arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So this is finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time.
All right.
I agree. Once more. No freaking way.
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, here you go. The tree is a foul. Huh? This is the symbol. Is it the same symbol that one on the door to enter the room? And so this foul must be a foul from the Future Foundation. We'll be able to find out who they are if we look at this.
Hey,
Is that alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, do whatever you like. We got around Nagisa as he see the foul and started at him intensely as he kept returning the page. OP Academy ironically became the site for the first killing coup like. The mascot behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to the limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing game began. Killing committed by the students last several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell, and Kuba students united staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With the 16 groups were able to escape the academy.
wait!
Hey, are those photos on the left? Those are the 6 students who survived? Then what does this mean? Who is he? Why is he in this photo? I looked down where Naika was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. About to be influenced it. Forgotten Biyaka to come, then and Biyaka. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This is definitely looks like Biyaka.
Impossible!
Why Byakua's in this photo here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey,
Like, what is this killing soup chip that they're talking about?
Yep.
Looks like a killing game where Evolve resembles this set of tune that happened before. And that took place inside Whole Figure Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, did things fucked up killing actually happen inside the Whole Figure Academy?
That's obviously impossible.
There's no way the teachers or the police will let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation war ended with the one who initiated it?
What?
You mean the organization was the one who took over the Whole Figure Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byaku was still alive, he'd be able to lean the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byaku as well. Byaku never said a word.
Let me tell
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of that. Perhaps that's what Byaku was planning to talk about. I cannot talk to the others about knowing about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Discovered the far trusted others and becoming distrusted in turn for a long time. My life has been a living hell. Well, do you frequently refer to the killing game school life?
Hey.
Anyway, as long as Byaku is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How did killing game school life that occurred? I hope you can't relate to this island.
Hey,
The only thing I can say is
it's
all the enemies are in your school memories that were taken away. That give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
No. The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I would never forgive those who try to temper hope they should all be destroyed. Oh, this is making sense again. How fucking annoying.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ships for?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
however,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship ports anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This
Based on what I heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together, correct?
Correct!
Ding ding, correct! That's right, the trees you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
And the ship port should be there too, right? No, just the ship port. If it means all the trees, all crews are hosted Academy student profile, which means a crew by my talent should be there too. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught up in the trap thing. Everyone, let's go. Let's try to go into the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is this really all right? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we had no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship part if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Dude, looks like you guys have decided. I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if anyone's there gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall
Put yourself into a tribe as an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Things decided. Maybe it's because we are shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't even make sense. It felt like even if I cared, it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot Monokuma's trap or always be beyond. Ooh. Oh my gosh, or beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about all of that. Yep, you sure did, honey. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, we don't need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
Alright!
Alright, let's go! As soon as we all stepped on this small train, started moving slowly and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Oh.
What the hell?
Is this gas? Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as the white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like emulsive. Our brain felt like they were going to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. I woke up. I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I'd never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked around from my DanganRonpa was standing tall in the wide stands, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Y'all, man, I slept good.
Oh my!
Where are we? What the hell is this? Voices expressed surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. But was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
Well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously
wrong.
wrong.
You seriously can't do that.
What did you do?
I assume that this was the gas tube.
Damn it!
That gas we was forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, there must have been the interior of the front house. Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House, isn't that the fun house?
Yep.
Of course, the fun house. Strawberry House is a part of the fun house. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
Oh, yep. This is Strawberry House in there entirely. We are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with Strawberry design. How fancy. Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There are lawns that's perfect for the freshening up. And I prepared 5 guest rooms that are leaked up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the current room has severe airflow and draft problems. To conclude my impressions of the 2nd floor, last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On the 1st floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room that's all like rooms. You can enter the dead room at any time. Be extra cautious when you pick the difficult standards. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall. When you push it through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. That concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your questions, really? To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time? That's right. I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Oh, I can explain it to you. This is the motive this time. An escape room. Escape game.
In other words,
the concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Academy back then, this fun house is a completely closed space.
Hey,
there's only one way to get out this closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when their killing happens. Not hold. Let the escape game begin. Huh?
What the fuck? Damn it!
We can't get out of here until the next killing game happens.
This is trouble.
I lose the chat, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
I erected a magic period, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and end up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, what would you guys work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't solve the problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode. Oh! That's right, it's a cunning edge function that puts my other function to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just push the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced into sleep mode. But what's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia?
Hey!
Do you even need to sleep? Or to wake up from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez!
Damn it, he's not even listening.
How pitiful.
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he... Such is the sad of robotic organism.
Man.
Anyway, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless function. Anyway, Nekomari must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke that went around me. I never let that happen ever again.
Hey!
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
but
exit. Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was this, there would be a closed space, right? And make Monokuma motive meaningless.
dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we are brought into this island, there's no definition or exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
It's amazing. Heart that refused to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yeah, I understand. Then let's explore this inside the inner with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
And I kinda, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. This gotta be.
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. Just something I just want to talk to her about. I don't mind, whatever. Fine.
Well.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's supposed to be a height different.
Bastard!
Just drop it, bastard.
you.
Hey, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna go. Let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
All right, then we go on our head first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also.
However,
Sonia already left with Ghana.
Oh my.
Huh? Oh, you got dumped.
Of course not!
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
Now that I think it's time for me to go get going too, so.
Hey.
Yaki, would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
And take me with you too. There's probably 3 people's okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but oh, I get because you're trying to avoid Hajime? Huh?
Hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? Something like that. What do you mean?
Well,
Call Hunt, but Hajime can't stop thinking about it, you know? I feel that you're the traitor. What? Oh, I was just, like I said, what Hachi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's just not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's
Like that
obviously
matters. It's
wrong.
not like I know that the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mika. The real me.
Huh?
The only reason we're here because you were the one such that we go in the fun house, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right!
It's not that far-fetched, you know. Oh, shut the fuck up, Koichi. I don't like that. That's all right, Machi. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't. Yeah, I don't care. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you said Nagito's more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Damn it, why does this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, why don't you come along with us, Koichi? But it's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to support the area.
huh?
I guess we're the leftover. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like I complain about it, which ain't anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor.
Oh,
That's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value of in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our own very own hands. If you do that, it will solve everything. People start trusting pizza, it seriously sucks. Yeah, fuck yeah. My well, look, every area is decorated with strawberry powder. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
oh,
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on this 3rd floor is the park we currently at. Yeah, it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know how to let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Are you talking about his soda function? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eye. According to this map, the guest room and the line on the 2nd floor.
oh.
All right, I shall go explore. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Explore the guest room, the lounge is all yours. Yeah, I got it. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered with strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should look for things I might be able to use. Hey, Tati. There's a telephone. The fact that there's a problem in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone at this? I walked towards the telephone, I immediately noticed. What is this? Instead of number and button, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grape? Why not strawberry? Well, for now, I give it a press. I sound like it's connected to somewhere, but no one picking up.
Let me tell you
what a mystery device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A newbie shouldn't cut his touch it. It's probably not the dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone, but it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connected to.
This too must
what's
be the
going
will
on?
of.
My four dark DeVito destruction are investigating the area, but it seems like there's nothing to note to report.
Listen!
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Oh. All right, I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. Okay, I'll let them be. I can hear voices sound like someone's in there.
Hey, hey!
Hey, what you want to talk about? Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I'm caused a similar incident. And I already know that the guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just wanted to have something to say.
What?
Then spit it out.
Hey!
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
Huh?
So.
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
You?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So.
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at this painful appearance right now. But you're much because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So.
But you're different, so make sure you tell them how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so are you trying to say again? I quickly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. Let me mind my own business. The ego took the time to talk to her, but it looks like it kind of didn't really understand the conversation. Girl, she's a hoe man. But I like Akane. Right. This is the looks. It looks all crazy. Wasn't anything terribly important on the third floor or second. But that doesn't mean that there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. The door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by the headmaster Monokuma. Only those who will win the life-granting game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Arkatom, the fabled holy land with the ultimate weapons fleet. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Like threatening the game? What the hell is that? Did he just say I can take the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. How the hell is the who gonna do that? Girl, don't say it. Never too late. Hey, Chiaki. Ah, is this the elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building and the second floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image is the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What would happen if I pushed this? And so without really thinking about it, I tried pushing the button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like the elevator isn't useful. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? The final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. But Akuma did mention in life threatening game.
Huh?
It's probably worth playing it if all you get is after winning is a weapon.
Oh!
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back at Strawberry Hall.
Show some
Let's get
spirit!
going already. Front to the back, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of the door. There's a door now. There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to push the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that says open written on it? I wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. Wait, seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I just have to push the button then. Naru raised his right arm and eventually slammed the button more than he needs to. Damn. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh!
Geez, more of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, what a name like Strawberry Tower. I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do I have something that doesn't matter, that doesn't match the Strawberry team at all? There's a huge door in the far back of the tower. There's a great image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image, does it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit, huh? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door in the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't that mean that the exit is on the other side of the door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the doors open. However, what does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some
In that case,
spirit!
I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But not yet. Here it comes. The incredible script of 1,000,000 horsepower. Go! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the door, my will will be stuck in here. Man, that would be bad. So we should discuss it with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through.
I see.
You have a point.
Oh!
Well then, even though the door would have opened soon, I get it already. Let's go back to Strawberry Hall and discuss this with everyone. If they listen to what we have to say, this is... This mirror doesn't seem rowdy by the elevator over there. Did something happen? Who the fuck are you talking to? I don't hear anybody. Oh, I'm on the cool.
Hiya!
Yo, how you guys doing? Were you able to get the general idea of Strawberry House side?
Huh?
Strawberry House side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called a contract elevator.
Let me ask.
Contract elevator, you say?
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Does everybody go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to the Grape House. Huh? Grape House?
Hey!
The Fun House is an enormous building that was made up of other buildings.
See ya
Well, we can worry
later.
about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And now we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. It's the only way we can overcome the situation to make a move.
I mean,
But still, you know. What? You scared?
of course
Oh,
not.
hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. Here, I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Koichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I push the escape button next to the door, it immediately opens. We step up to the elevator after we went to the Grape House. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a real high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe that's not actually moving. All right, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
Cannot. This is too dangerous. I have the same thing inside the vibrant free elevator. Eventually, the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears to be right at our destination. So this is Grape House. No matter how well I look, everything is pleasant with grape powder. I was already fed up with the strawberry powders, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
So this is Grape House is entirely. So let's explain the first floor. Aside from the fact there's no final bedroom, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. It's like everything inside Strawberry Hall over there. There's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. There are 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lodge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. You want to know about my proud accomplishments and contribute to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it would be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But supposed to be a escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I decided to use your stomach as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
simply put, it means kill someone before you start it, Dal.
Lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'd be too late. You get so weak, you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hey, hold on.
What?
Starve? Damn it, how much time do we have to take until we be satisfied?
Damn it.
Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want
No way,
that.
that's the only thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh!
As long as she learned there was no food, she was talking about hunger. Obsession or truly annoying. But at least I can try to stay calm now. The time for you to panic.
Hey.
Well, being loud here isn't going to help. So far now, we should explore the outside of this building too.
Right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
All right, let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey.
Oh, this time around, I want to pair up with Miss Sonya.
Like...
She already left with Ghana. Looks like you're being avoided now, not just rejected.
Hey.
This you, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Kinda, you're 2. How much longer are you going to stay sharp? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to the floor at Grape Hall. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we can start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place? All right, then, let's start with Grape Tower. Let's start with Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death in here. Grape Tower, beyond the door, right? It's like a Strawberry Hut. I only push this button.
Show some spirit.
All right, leave it to me. Kangaroo raised his voice and first we slammed the button more than time than we needed to. It's not opening. Oh, that's weird. When we were at Strawberry Tower, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's not in order. First time for it to break down. Well, obviously it should have. Did you hear something? And that's when Kangaroo started shouting. The door open. What was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open wide away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape and the ceiling is just high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blinkingly different over there. Oh, the Grape Tower door on the far back, there's a strawberry image on the door. The strawberry door inside Grape Tower, that sounds complicated. Just like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door on Strawberry Tower. So on the Strawberry Tower, there's a grape door, and on the grape side is a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map since there's nothing beyond the far back door of the Grape House. If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but I think it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Why are you with Nagito and Kahuchi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away?
Well?
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse structure. The secret of the structure.
Want me to tell you?
Want me to tell you? Don't you want me to explain it to you? Well played. Well, pay close attention to each house relationship to its representative tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry House is on your left-hand side, right? And if you want to walk along here, you'll end up on Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator, Grape is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along here, you end up at Grape Tower. Now, here comes the main point with those two buildings.
Whoa!
Ah, so you were here all alone? Hey, Shaki, don't go run off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared, so suddenly I was worried about you. Yachi, Nagito.
You.
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left alone with Nagito.
Man.
Was that annoying for you?
That's right.
Hell yeah, well, I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is
I
troubling.
see. It's not like just hiding me. You don't trust me either, huh, Kusuchi?
Hey,
you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
shut up!
Hell yeah, thanks to you, bastard. Huh? Oh, you all okay? Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't any more areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, it's the only thing I found is there's no
I don't
food
get
anywhere.
this
This
at
ain't
all.
funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die for starvation. When that happens, why don't we just, hamsters go out and carry us around?
You insolent
You
fool!
in Bixville? What are you applying? I am sorry.
That was close.
You should be grateful to Sonya. If you got your hands on my 4 deeper destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall
Fortunately, the
engulf
flowers
this
blooming in the strawberry
world.
house endure a perfect curse flowers from the hell garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 deep dark revealer of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that.
Oh!
Now let's get to your report and see what you guys have found. First, I'd rather let Chiaki General talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
It is fine if Gunna's each and every episode of our teams are giving the report.
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, Margaret. I discovered something that you things will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their brides are off slightly. Our team discovery is number 1. We should not lose. Hurry up and ask Gunna about it. Now, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me
I won't
tell
let you say some
this.
nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey.
Could it be? And you lone human. Monster need a shot. You should gratitude me to overflow the ice of the shore water to there. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that? That is a radio control toy.
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little odd story. I was born as a result of union between a human and a demon, and my sisters were stunned by both races. That's just because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean this ship part you found was just a radio control toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real, stupid idiot moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. It was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our stupid profile might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. Who will?
Damn right.
So everyone knows, but let me tell you this in case. Second floor of Grape House, also the guest room similar to the one on second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry pattern, they're covered with grape pattern.
Also,
Like the guest room, there's also a similar lounge here as well. So a phone in the other lounge too. However, instead of the grape pattern, there was on the phone in the strawberry house lounge. There's a strawberry button on the phone in the grape house lounge.
now then.
Now I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can't use the other two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it. Shocking, I realized she suddenly disappeared. I couldn't believe she went to fill all you people. Now everyone got her here all of a sudden. What's going on? When I say I lure everyone here. Well, it's not like that. But you look like you already knew this place was the point, so you were totally custom calls in this area. Once again, someone suspicious of me. Anything I do would look suspicious. What should I do? Yeah, fuck you.
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report. Because I'm the one who made the discovery. It's just as important as I am.
No good
Me,
at all.
it's not a bad point at all.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already. Well, it's about the third floor of Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about Monokuma Archive on the third floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggested, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their Murara built in their hometown. It looks like we don't ever need to go in there ever.
Actually.
Also, I found a lost child at Monokuma Archive. A lost child?
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come on out. Oh, hello. Oh, the lost child was you?
Right?
Right. That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea how you all would react. It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to be treated so poorly. So sad. So sad to be used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monokuma? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him.
No!
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a stuffed animal? Is there any puzzle you left that you still rabbit me?
No!
I expected to be food.
Hey.
Was the lousy part right? Then it's okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse.
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse.
Well,
I'll come to the conclusion. The grape house that we're currently in the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I see what makes you think that.
see?
Their position.
Well,
It's like Strawberry House. Strawberry House on your left when you back your face in the elevator, right? Well, it's like Grape House. Grape House on your right when you back your face in the elevator, right? And so if you think about it, put those two together. The two showers are the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape House are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at the door. Isn't that Strawberry image on the elevator and telephone? Then it's the same way. Wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with Strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that we're at Strawberry House will lead to Grape House. Meaning we open the Grape House door when we come in here.
so...
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps...
Which means when you look at the other door side of the Grape House door, we used to come in here.
Yep.
The Grape House should always be on there. Then all we have to do is confirm it, right? If we can close the door from the other side. That might be impossible. Impossible? Why? Well, Hashimi and Nakamura were the first ones to enter the Grape House towers, right? Oh! What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two enter Grape House from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open up when you push the button? Huh?
see?
So just as I assumed. How do you know that? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry House door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed.
Yep.
And after no matter how much I pushed the button, Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The door to Strawberry Tower house must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we need to find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it won't be a fun house anymore, right? And the reason that Strawberry House door automatically closed in front of you
So what I
was because
mean
we opened the
is...
Grape House door.
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape House door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry House door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
Like you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but are you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls and Strawberry Tower and Grape Towers are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice they just lights on the floor being shone on the wall. By reflecting the color of light onto a wall, it makes the wall color has changed.
wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say that they're the same building, right?
But
This is a very important problem, so it isn't better if you test it out fast. For example, we should leave someone behind here and we all go to Strawberry Tower.
right?
If we're still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold
No, it's
on!
impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Huh? Sensor?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors. Clouds are all around the tower wall and floor.
Fool!
Why can't you notice them?
Hey, hey!
I'm surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that sensor could probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew that at least be something like that.
Hey,
By the way, as good as that sensor performance, it's quite high performance. It seems that it can only detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get
And it
it.
can be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about DanganRonpa? He's a heartless robot. Our monitor running inside me is as good as a human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function would come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh!
Like you said, it sees all function in sleep mode. That sensor won't detect it, but you need to go that far to test it. I won't tolerate any robot creatures. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night sleep. I first begin to my chest goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent
It is
fool!
far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My e-hymnal, my 3D e-hymnal. I'll leave this headbook here and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the headbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-hymnal right away. Then we left Strawberry Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Oh, not Sakura.
I see. I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quick. Quiet. Is it the toes words? Or wait, never mind.
Hey!
Toes word? What's she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If the two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be much. Alright. Let's over to Strawberry Tower. Hey, minding me? Hey, why'd you create such an ugly looking building?
That's,
Like I said, it wasn't me. Well, you know, it's already existed back when it was our attraction at the music park.
You're so
Kuma's the one who
evil.
modified it like this. It's all his fault. You might make it sound so easy. How much time and energy did he put into modifying building like this? Leave minding me alone. You press the button next to the door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey, hey!
Then I push it.
Stay back.
Wait, stay back, you side, you fiends. What?
The
rest are evil and corners
in
are for our
accordance with
instinct.
our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devils of
Silver
destruction!
Fox Sandy. Oh goodness. And press the button. Ooh, this is Skyland limitation of the demon mouth. See the door, the scratchy shall open.
Wow!
Wow, amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have
I see. Your
appeared.
eyes managed to follow Sandeep's movement. As Spectre the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Amazing, truly amazing. You must have a strong and trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Oh. Huh? You didn't even bother to make your hamster present. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Consider what we discussed earlier. The sister were confirming that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door.
My!
Ah, look over there. The moment we set aside Strawberry Tower, Sonya raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the hymn book. Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student hymn book. Huh? The hymn book, like in Great Towers, it's here. Then that means it seems that we just confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Great Tower are actually the same building. Depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
The door over there with the Grape Tower image on it is.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House, Grape Hall.
This is trouble.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
Well, I guess that can be helped. There's no way we'll actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. I suspect that Shiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However,
why was this building design so strange then?
You're so
There's
evil.
probably no reason, except because it is a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needed. Who are you again? I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me? It's Mommy. Whatever happened to Monokuma announcement?
huh?
What do you mean?
Shush!
According to my air clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Huh? It's that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't been Monokuma announcement? Allow me to answer.
Appears!
Every single day up to now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You
You got
guys?
mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Oh well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but hey, what you're trying to say? For the time being, for the Monokuma announcements are on that hawk. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like the master is morning and night. Also, I've been thinking that will something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcement, we can look at the clock. Most Strawberry House and Grape have clocks in their first floor lounge. Even if I do like that clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. It's already past 8 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. This window, we don't have food. It might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's decide our room assignment. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in the Richard's house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yep, let's do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but well, I guess it makes sense.
This too
And
must
ladies
be
first.
the will of causality.
Now then, kittens,
let us
choose which house you would like. Let's choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eye.
Oh!
The men just have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
Also, each house has guest room of very quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it like 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next time. But there are only 5 rooms to each room, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that matters. Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way. Rock, paper, scissors, of course. So only rock, paper, scissors gotta begin between 6 guys have begun. And the results. Oh, sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, Top God, not good with the ultimate lucky student. So I'll take second place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
I decided you 2 would get a deluxe from now then, regardless of the 3rd winner. Me, I would be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Katsuchi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better that room with someone. That's unfortunate. I mean, you can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch the cold.
Hey.
Hey, how about Grape House, girl? Did you all pick a room? Was that well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly.
Nanya and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Honey wants one in the crummy room.
Huh?
Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? That's the thinner room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a thinner room left and a crummy room left. I mean, if you like, please choose one of them. Huh?
Hey!
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Honey might be a traitor, you know. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really, a lot of people, you're going to say that? You're really going to say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using the standing room, so I'll just play in the crummy room. Maybe so it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh!
Now that it's decided, we should turn in for the day.
Aw, man.
It's like it doesn't make any sense. So all that guy except for me ended up staying the night on the second floor of Strawberry House. And all the girls plus my leftover self stayed on the second floor of Grape House. Just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Oh, wow. So this is the second floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. Well, what do you mean? You see, Scrubber House is a Portugal, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It's quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do know about about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. Look from this or 2 rooms or far back right. It's okay if we go already.
Yo!
The 2 rooms are in front of the crafty rooms, right? Hajime, you can use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the dinner room across from the lounge will remain
easy as pie.
I should prepare nameplates for our room later. I should also include portraits of everyone's face. You don't really need to do a drawing of our face, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Okay, good night. After reaching the limits of sleeping, the Jack over to the deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After saying good night, everyone went into their guest room. I should get some sleep too. I think I was outside at the room next to the lounge. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. There's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I would definitely prevent a killing from happening. And I won't let my kid get what he wants.
To tell you the truth.
Welcome back, Tati. Monica calling me. It's morning already? Now there's no Monokuma announcement, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Oh. That's funny. Let's see the time it is. 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do for now? If it's concentration pack, panicking would accomplish nothing. I might be better if I spend time like I don't do for us like that. I'd find someone to talk to, or I might be good at just stay in my room and preserve my energy. Yeah, we're staying in my room. I don't want to talk to nobody. The crumb room's not that bad, though. I'm talking to Yaki since she's right here. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Oh, never mind. Going back to my room, then. I talked to somebody, it didn't work. So there should be time for me to move around more freely. What the fuck? What's all this shit? What's Sonya? I want to talk to Sonya. Where's she at? I started to feel dizzy, just as I thought. Walking to feel this dreadful. Wish I do shots for you. Then let's just take a little break. Good time we're talking to scientists at the indoor park. Quite deserted, but it looked like Sonya not good with a poster. Would you like? Not really. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course, I have done much studying after all. You speak really fluent.
Yes.
Yes, I do not have many times I have seen. I will arrest your eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain saga. I see. I don't really understand though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese drama were the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economy bubble burst. The tiredness, energy, and quality environment was truly as it seemed during the period. I see. I can keep up with what she's saying at all, and what the heck does she mean by bubble?
However,
like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily represent their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you're willing, would you train me? Train? Of course, I could teach you some things I understand, but thank you very much. For example, when lovers go on ski trip, they also end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In this situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual. It's somehow, should I put it? It's more like cliche. Oh, is that so? I should have thought it was something that's known in my country as, Magongo? Huh? Magongo? It is traditional in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other about other demongos they have grown. Isn't it too embarrassing? So please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is Magongo anyway? Huh? I cannot say. You would get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems that the novelist kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. Oh, a whole mess. After having an awful conversation with Sonya, I returned to my room. What time is it right now? It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought, I can't get any sense of what time it is when there are no Marinos or Monokuma announcement. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Baby, if I was in here, I would be staying in my room all day. I don't give a fuck. I try to do my very best not to worry, not even have my limits. I'm hungry. Oh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so geez. So when you do this, all I can say is geez. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start killing the killing game. What do you want?
What?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
No.
Well, I have good news for you guys. You all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone, please gather at the Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm in there. How do you expect me just to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, the delay is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
By then, goodbye! Oh, serves with all your heart, huh? There's no use. My stomach feels so empty. I cannot stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I put up the thin curtains off my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pain, and went to sleep. I forgot we were starving up in this motherfucker.
is trouble.
I thought to feel this strange chill when it's always it must be from hunger. What time is it now? I set up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. I recall it's better if we got her at the brick tower by if we don't got her at the brick tower by 7. I don't expect much from my Nakuma, but I guess I should go for now. Everyone guys here have pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're breaking me down.
I mean...
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This is about just you. We all getting screwed here. But we get screwed the most. Obviously, we're both more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contract elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry House to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so obviously we're more tired. Shut the fuck up. Enough! Stop whining.
Hey.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my car.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
Damn it.
You got a lot of nerve coming there. Now then, we all have gathered here so early in the morning. What do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey!
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering a service that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music. Oh.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
See! 2!
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! 2! Yeah!
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my home. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
Oh. Phew, we sure worked up for a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck up. We did a bunch of point exercise. Thanks to you, now we're even hungrier than we ever.
I'm hungry.
I can't move.
You
The road
guys.
to a good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any parties or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this.
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is
Then
troubling.
you say until the killing starts?
This
It
too
seems the
must be the
possible of those
will of
words is finally starting
causality.
to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up.
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it.
There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey.
Wait, are you telling us to just until we starve to death? I would have that happen to us than want to have our friend kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. I'm just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your future foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better.
Stop!
Ooh.
So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungry. So let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight over a situation, it's going to change.
It appears you cannot
wait
escape.
to die for unlimited starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone even out before that happens. Anyway, it's a rather difficult situation.
which is the true hope. I just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we can go into death. I should have ended there. It seems nobody had the ears to keep talking to her, so we finally left the Prince Tower. I'm just thinking, and I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocket boat or something. Doesn't mean I should just stay put, but if I leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. I'm not gonna worry, but I should just go see how everyone's doing. No, baby, I'm going in that room. Fuck everybody else. The room I shall go. Okay, the room I will stay. So I'm thinking about this play. It's no use. I think I reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. This keeps going. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm sure it's going to go crazy. Exit, I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Damn, where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is a challenge given to us by you, Master Monokuma. One of those who left the thread in the game that occurs in this room. And would I be able to reach the Urgicom family holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps? Now that you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue lying, you should challenge on the final dead room. That's it. There's that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run distance. Uh-oh. Parchment snap. I couldn't help but both hands on the raw to brace myself. If I win this life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that outcome place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I figured out where the exit is. I can go out and want this, and I can finally get out.
Hold it.
You can't do that.
Cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit is going to be here. There is no exit. All that there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you're only attaining the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do what you want the weapon. You want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you attain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense worry look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. Looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
check our way back to the grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense of everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... The morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Why is my shit? Oh. How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness and I slept after I felt a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling astonishment filled with my emphasis towards everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency!
My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Firstly cold as if the core of my body's getting numb. But I need to go to the grape tower, and if I don't go, my Takuma Taitra, everyone will be suffering. So I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Although I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes to 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore my Nakuma's route, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. I don't want to have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Hajime, good morning. It's not you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing.
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become mane blank all of a sudden? She's so not energetic. She is screaming danger. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You get a stomach ache.
Wow.
Oh my, now there's adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you two, are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Then I pressed the button. When I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's why it's always sudden. The door to despair will always open suddenly. Oh. Not Nekamaru. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. That is crazy.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster. I could feel the blood in my head pulsing intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why? Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. Is this a nightmare, please? Just let me wake up. I can't think of any other way to describe it. Nekamaru! No, this is a lie!
This is just...
Based on our situation, the body's recovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another kill has happened. They killed him.
That kept not the truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane? Move! Move it! I pushed her aside and ran up right over to Nekomaru. Oh.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Oh, man. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why? Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? The announcement means that what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What?
Don't
What
get mad
do
at me
you want?
all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to all our trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Oh. Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use the power that your anger has spoken up for your investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is the one for you guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna know we gotta rush to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual rap
it's
scene.
the Monokuma file!
Also, this is the gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hint. Besides, if I don't feed you guys probably won't last enough for the class shroud.
Damn it.
I'm definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't
And after
forgive
I
you.
kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna average Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hachimi. You too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you guys got a stomach ache. Wait our food in silence. Slowly my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feelings in my numb body. Phew.
Isn't
Looks like
that
you got your
wonderful?
energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hand.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys at Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Taichi. Jeez, how
Unbelievable.
unacceptable. I never expect all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, it was very beyond my expectation.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched. Does everyone include us too?
Do your
Pew, pew.
best.
Now do your best to investigate. I see you again at the class trial. I hear something. Huh? What did you hear? Huh? Could it be Nekomaru?
damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well, now it's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? It's alright that we have not summon them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right, they should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Okay, Probably look at the Monokuma file. With the Nakaru Naade, aka Nekomaru after his robotic transformation. His body discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged or beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact his arm and legs are dismembered, these limbs were extremely designed to be detachable. It seems they are separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several areas in the bodies are damaged. Because of this, many survivors seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they're separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Dr. Mori was repeatedly chucked with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they need to club him out over and over again? The ground floor has the acid to a section of the individual. Alright, let's dive right back into the murder of Nekomaru. No. And Norman's hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it bends out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps the hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but looks like a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, what did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I had ever seen that drop the object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. This Nekomaru body is cruelly broken. Looks like it's been so severe damage that even his head was jumped into. That'd be the fatal wound, right? The Nekomaru charge should be durable enough to withstand any assault. The Nekomaru should be this damaged, just only whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think of this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now I'm thinking about it. Robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What if?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Or maybe they didn't know how to kill robots, so they just took them all over.
You!
But think what it gets Coach Macaroni. He ain't the type to die either.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. Feather is the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who's capable of killing him. Anyway, this long is enough information. I should have been a little more thoroughly. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right, it's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just push the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter a sleep mode. Maybe the killer pushed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode? But still, it's gonna take me through the push the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even Nekomaru was just ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. The cover on his chest is opening slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Karushi was here, he might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's a story metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left. The same wire is tied to his arm. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even they bound him up, they could still have to deal with robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, tips of this wire. Looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? This food flowing out Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it smells like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. It's oil of Nekomaru. This might be similar to normal blood in human. which means all this oil is just pool of robot blood. Anyway, what's the whole lot of oil? It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, that's not time to worry about that. I guess for now, this is all I can do. The best way not to already die. Bop, beep, beep, beep. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. The pillar break when it fell over. Not just that, that's a strange liquid from the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pyre that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door of the Great Hall. The two piles on each side of the door have been changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that the pillar is the only one that is tipped over. It might mean something. I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me!
This pillar is the weapon. The pillar used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar.
Damn it!
If you got soaked by something like that, even Coach Nekomaru would stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that other hand over there. Huh?
I'm gonna
We have to try it out. Obviously, come on, hurry up. Fine. See, this almost forcefully useful.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, silly, just give it up already.
Why?
This don't use. It won't even budge. The two people can't even move the pillar. Then it's the possible to use as a ball-shooting weapon. Well, there's only one person who could lift something like this. Robotic Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. The doorknob far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like it's sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and it's even have a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? How this was used as an alternative to walk in the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter the car from Strawberry Hall. After all, the door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they buried this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open up the Strawberry Hall. But still, would they need a bar to the door to Strawberry Hall? Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No way. There are small little rock fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Hey, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body. These are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important.
I see.
This is a case Monokuma file. There is no written time of death. Didn't that happen when Ibuki Yoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time death was mentioned when those two died was because the time death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be this case too this time? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it's safe to assume the Great Tower and Fire Tower are the same building. Well, this is the only thing we can think of. Well, even when experimented with Chiaki handbook and left in the Great Tower, it still show up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower wall is different color is because the floor lighting changes the color. The reason Usami floor portrait is different in each tower because it's really a projection. Yeah, that should be the case.
Then
It's decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Knuckles' murder? Yeah, I talked to everybody. Oh, that's grounded. No one ever has cleared up on the floor, especially because it stands out so much.
How cruel!
The weapon that broke down Mars? I do believe a weapon this size is capable of damaging Mars. But even the weapon, I feel like a little too clean.
It is strange,
the killer
no?
attained the weapon anyway. Prior to now, I believe I got seen object there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Talk to everybody. Hi, Ty. Stream looking good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what else to talk to. I'll talk to everybody. Oh, man, I talked to a con. Did you find anything?
Leave it to me.
Any clues, right? I remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like it's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember there's something I thought it was weird. I mean, it happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
come on, you know it's a two, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. Yeah. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I don't feel like the ground moved. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty hardly, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking. After I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back into my room and fell back to sleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now you mention it, it does seem strange just what that sound was. You don't know either. Well, I should just tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room and happened to glance at the alarm clock, it said it was around 5:30 a.m. Would you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that noise that early in the morning, but not really sure that noise pertains to the incident.
Why?
What the hell? I tried for remembering that and you got nothing? Gee, you're so damn useless. She seemed very agitated. Well, it's understandable. I guess for now, I checked everything out in this place. That caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final death room. The final death room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that's out of Mars. All the evidence that the crime scene consists of things you never seen. It's good, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that it came from within the building. So that's why you mentioned the final death Monokuma, I almost got his name. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon. There's a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where they could obtain their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let's go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life and threaten the game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's nosy. I can't focus all that with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. That's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. That ringing sound since before the investigation. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
hey.
What kind of sound is it? It's like this high pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check this sound first. Are you gonna check it out? Then you guys go. I stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Son, you okay? But how come you're not going, Akane? Well, that sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
hey.
Hajime, it's okay with just the two of us. Come on, Kane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She just wants to leave her clothes side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so.
See?
Gee, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I answered it. Let's see, just pick up the receiver, push the try button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you found the answer. That boy, is that you, vehicle?
Jeez.
Gee, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the Strawberry House?
Like,
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but Strawberry Hall door is broken too.
hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well.
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomori anywhere. Do you know anything? Did you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomori? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'll be able to enter the tower. Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Oh, yeah.
I guess we can just let Koichi handle it. He said he'll take care of the elevator. I guess he already hoped right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, we're in the hell will he, right?
Like,
Based on what Koichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we head over there as soon as Koichi fixes the elevator. So then it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt the killers do, and they prevent the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall. Then the door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. If the broker is also broken on the inside end, yeah, it seems to be the case. Why the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final data. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible not anyway. Feeling Koichi's here in the elevator, all we can do now is put our hope in him. Alright. So Monokuma is going away. I thought we'd have that much time for the class trial, so hopefully she fixes it soon. If not, this is a whole mess. Right, this is a whole mess. Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Now I can tell I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hum me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. Chick, you were probably thinking something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nakamari was killed, right? Then nobody discovered nothing was referring to him.
Damn it.
Chick, out of everyone here, it had to be Nakamari.
Damn it.
The way he went through to come back to us, damn it.
How pitiful.
And to turn him out to be killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright to go ahead and fix the elevator? Ah, it is alright if you just wait a bit. Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file. He's here.
Now then.
It seems God had noticed the incident has taken place, so here it is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's the bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your
Come on,
best.
satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even
Thanks
so.
to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We had to wait until Kazuchi fixed the elevator. True, there's nothing that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbol of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we also have to shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remain unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end up with mere child play. I'm so glad I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor of me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful towards Nakamari for becoming the foundation of this hope. But regardless, whose side should I be on this for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face the case mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Ah! Hey, you guys, why don't we try to arrange the sequences of events in this case? You know, right, he's just a homie. You know it so we can properly go through the situation we're in?
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Yeah, let's look exactly at what happened this morning. We try to use the elevator so we can participate in Monokuma's side try, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying in the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That would be 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma's side try.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the towers at all. So Fiyoko suggested that we use the phone call at Grape House.
This
and that was everything that happened this morning.
Of causality.
I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then I know how my crew were able to go to Grape Tower.
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
Now he must know what the time he went to Grape House.
You serious?
Huh? Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nakamura going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
What was the sunrise? Was it before the rumbling sound? Huh, rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't know that either? Seriously, that thing was really super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it was what it is. There's no way you guys were even be the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Hey, Quishy, in your mind, can you inform me? Something about the rumbling noise and the ringing clock? What was all that about?
Ooh.
Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Koichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room and all of a sudden I heard a huge sound. Whoa, the hell? It sounds super loud. I rushed out of my room. As I went down the hall towards the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Then hurry up and stop it already.
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you
My
do
mental
to me?
defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Hiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish? Huh? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I did rush over here. I was already at the launch by coincidence.
You fiend!
Coincidence?
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuko, I woke up early for no reason. I should get back to sleep. Oh. Huh? Oh, what was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake.
This
Did not
pressure.
feel like it should.
Hey,
No way it's it's gonna collapse, right? My thing just got out of my mouth. Like, would you stop clinging on to me? And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuko.
That's obviously
That's not the
wrong.
important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our room for a while. I see. Yep, that's what you said. Just that was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of a suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course. Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? Oh, well, the thing goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard about.
Why,
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not for now.
Hey!
That for now line is what making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there is no doubt that you guys just told me a important clue. Why is it skipping like this? Now then, how does these noise relate to this case? Oh, hey, Naya. Hey, you said you witnessed DanganRonpa at sunrise, right? Can you explain to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the morning lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. I'm like already back. Oh my god, that's skipping stuff. Neckroy's back. He was about to go down the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. I miss you too, boo. Check, if I knew something like this would have happened, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Neckroy wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get my sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about DanganRonpa until just now. Then from the ring, you saw DanganRonpa into the alarm ring. You were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing that last time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know what's pointless is to cling to members of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone, detailed information is slowly getting the gas of the situation. Y'all put events in chronological order. Vehicle witness Dark Mario at 5 a.m. That's the time that Mario apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where the vehicle was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make
now
history.
Think about it. Something might have happened to Dark Mario during that noise. If that's so, that must have been that room on the screen before he grabbed his lab. Hold on, if that girl died when we heard that sound, doesn't mean that we all have an alibi.
I mean,
when we heard that rumbling noise, we were up and loud, you know. If that's what a killer murdered Dark Mario did, we all have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to clear that just yet. We can't be certain unless if we break up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise. Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard that alarm clock and allowed to go off just before it rumbled. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? Alright, I really think I should clear that elevator soon. Oh my, you still here? Once the elevator clear, I'm going to let you anywhere near it. And so Christian ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? Oh, that's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator clear, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clock and the first floor lounge are both Grape Hall and Strawberry Hall. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
While you're absent, you just can investigate that yourself. I will investigate myself, but by the time the elevator is picked, there's a chance I might not be able to put you all those more. Anyway, I'm counting on you. Good, that bathroom doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the part who goes in that place. That's it, I should investigate one more time before I head over there. What? The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. In this case, there might be a good chance to make sure they're really blocked. Bitch, they're blocked. We know. Like, don't make me mad. You already know it's blocked. Why are we wasting our time? How do I lead to the tower? The button's broken in some way. We caught based on vehicle and hospital over the phone. The other side of the door is also buried with chain. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of burying the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent, I can think of only one explanation. Darling. After attempting to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
The killer was afraid of who's the problem on my assumption. Yeah, that's probably it. Put the button next to the elevator door off just like a rudder, but nothing happened when I pressed. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You get in the way of my appearance. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see the silver cover under the button? Looks like the elevator control panel, they probably opened it and messed up the setting. But the cover is locked, so they couldn't have able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't know if they put. The control panel on the side wasn't the only one that was forced open. I see. Is the control panel on the Grateful House side thing broken there?
Yeah.
If the one on this side is broken, that's the only one thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator stuck on the Grateful House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used the elevator was the Grateful House? Yeah, but it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do my repairs without any tools. No matter how many times I do that, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you just use this? Whoa! It's a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th Island. If I'm going to explore a new island, it's to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. There's something wrong? There's nothing. Then I'll let you have it. Your repairs might go faster now. But it's strange, I want you to do something. What? The multitude has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, it's something I still don't understand. Go over discussion on this building, so please, I really need this information to find out the relation between the building and the elevator. Huh? I don't really get it, but well, as soon as I'm checking their compass, I don't mind. I'm glad that I'll leave the rest to you. So I thought this was so mistaken. The elevator is probably hard over like it's really broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be this unfair. If I remember this, we know. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game within reach the octagon. Inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon exists. Oh wait, there's no doubt Nakamari Killer has been to that place. No matter when I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Because of the weapon used to kill Nakamari, the killer must have attained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. And unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. I see, so it's the final dead room. This little area, I hope I don't get scared. What? The door just locked? I see the door designed to automatically lock. It's thought I would have turned back if I stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you turned up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Now I can tell. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Saying to you, why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The light training game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
You're wrong, Nagito. It's not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who show their help? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game.
Alrighty!
Nagito, if there's something that you don't get, just ask me. By all the means, I'll help you to make sure you get out of here. Break it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect much from her. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna still find my charge so I can charge my mouse. One second, I gotta go find it.
Alrighty!
charger. My bad, y'all. I talk about charger, but I can't find it, so it is what it is. I'm just playing.
Alrighty.
Oh, not me though.
Got it?
You very best search through everything. I see. Sorry, you two didn't have to. Look the unlocking device for the iron boards. If I have to put in the 4-digit password.
problem.
I have a secret plan. If you ever put 99 combination, it'll open eventually. You're right. But there doesn't seem to be any buttons for the input, the password. Uh-oh. Like, oh my god. Looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. What's this red light on top of the device? Oh, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked. I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can't put the password. How are we going to turn it on? It's Monokuma plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Punish you? Oh. Looks like this plushie talk when you squeeze his tummy.
Thrills!
Life size Monokuma, now for the special prize of $1,000. Oh, but what? An advertisement. There's something shiny underneath the bed. I can't reach it. It looks like it's a bed fixed to the floor. I can't move it. There's something thin and long. It says watch the news and blood. What? I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. There's a secret code. Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. This is one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. That same hanger. It's a 5 in there too. Something written in blood on the back of the closet. Looks like the number 5. These blessings alone don't make any sense, but maybe it's like I found it with something else. It's locked, it won't open. Pliers, son. This might be useful so I can grab it. Let's have pliers.
This looks like some kind of password.
I got it!
The first letter of the day of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. This stuff is looking broken.
Alrighty!
Maybe we can escape with this time, so who knows? Oh, scissors. If you use it to cut the iron board, you're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect
I'm
hint?
sorry!
I'm sorry. Obtain scissors. Pushing, let's talk about your power about that. Let's try cutting it open.
Enough already!
Yeah, I've been eating grannies. What's with a loud thing? Cut it open right away. Oh, this is something. Same battery. What's the battery? Oh, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on. It's like it's
That's right!
Like number 5. Those numbers are simple alone doesn't make sense. Maybe a lot of us. Number 3. These numbers don't make any sense. This is number 6. Those are the longer make sense.
suspicious. The same thing, those letters written on the wall.
Ooh, that's right.
I'm getting 1, 3, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, that's not a 4. So it's 1, 5, 1, 5, 3, and 6, 7. So 1, 5, 3.
Alrighties.
1, 5, 3, and then 6, 7. Oh look, I put it wrong. What if it's 1, 6, 7? Okay, 1, 6, 7. Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 6, 7. 6, 7, and then 5. 6, 7, 5. Let's try that one. 7. Please be right.
Leave it to me.
You don't know something that don't work yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime.
Leave it to me.
Damn. Okay, let's try it. Let's do. Let's do like this. 1, 7, 6. 1, 7. Let's do this. 7, 6. 3, 5. 1, 7.
Leave it to me.
Bro, I'm about to ask mom. The safe is tough. Did you find out my joke? Numbers on the wall are definitely the password for the safe. I just need to look at the number by the watch news. North. That's all by watch the news. Like north, east, west, south.
I see.
Let's just put it while you were at it. It's really simple. Girl, I'm about to ask you. Looks like it's not opening with 3, 6, 5, 7. Huh? Do you still not get it?
I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm sorry. It's 3, 9, 5, 7. Yep, man. Oh, digital camera and USB stick, huh? Looks like there's no battery to the digital camera. Now we can use the digital camera. That probably looked like I was able to lock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put the password in there. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop password. I got it. It's the first letter of the day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, meaning it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Huh? It was wrong. I doubt that's simple. Oh, shit. It's like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. I wonder what this is. I don't know. Reminding me? Girl, I'm gonna have some. That's what's so difficult. It's written in memo, but it's not working. You put the first letter of the day of the week. Probably that Friday comes right after Monday. Was the game created by people who work so hard they don't know each day? What are you saying? It has nothing to do with the days of the week. Understand the memo is stored in the solar system. I think we'll figure out the password if we arrange the planets and stars in order to number. Oh, but what's the order of the solar system again? I don't know the order. It's SMVMJF. The sun must be 0 because it's technically not a planet.
I got it!
Yay! Oh, they Is this oh hello? Oh fuck, what the fuck? Is this oh hello? Yes, it is. What is this? This is oh hello. If you don't know something, don't want to watch it. I figure out some time. I'm not about to do that. What's laptop picture used for? Who knows? But I feel like we're getting the hair closer to unlocking it. I should thoroughly search to see if there are any pictures on the laptop. We can unlock the noise with the iron cord. I'll probably have to put
Alrighty!
timer on. What happened? I won't be able to get out of here. Oh, I thought it was relevant. The laptop's showing a picture of the red lights on the device. That's to the iron cord. It's supposed to have the device in the put it.
I see.
But how would I be able to put it? Now, there's only one thing in this room that you can put number into, right? Oh, yeah. Bro, after with the code. I definitely should practice. I'll tell you more. Who cares about that? Just think about the thing. Try and put in 9, 8, 7, 5 in the second. Right? Did you hear something?
I got it!
So this is unlock the device to the locking device. We're using gimmicks that were already used to conserve energy.
Yay, it looked like we cleared it. With our power combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What does that mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Did I just tell you that? It's just not the exit. Even the door we enter from is not opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you had something on your mind. When I first arrived at this room, I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Even with the excuse, hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final day when you will be acting the right to play the life-threatening game. But the life-threatening game is life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held reliable for setting the roulette difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared a special prize, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means that the game up to now, we're just opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance. Life-threatening roulette, that's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that? There's only 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chances of death, which means a failure rate is only 1 in 6. Hey, is that the rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the game gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that would be definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking it, right? Looks like we couldn't find a door in the room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should just be beyond that door. So this is the octagon, huh? What a disordered room. Congratulations, Nagito. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you can challenge yourself at the high difficulty, which 1 in 6 chances of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this a feature validation file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
You, what are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more prize. Here you go. This crest is the Hopi Academy. That's right, this file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Academy, meaning their profile that you guys don't even remember, or time at Hope's Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean the matter concerning your stolen school memory? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whenever you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use this, up to you. Thanks, I'll take a look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hachime is in the challenge is too. You'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was following you. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic.
out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained kind of student profile. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? Well, it looks like things are going to get interesting. Yeah, I can tell you might be the one who make things more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Lie.
Anyway, mon ami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played restaurant yet. But Nagita already did it.
What are you saying?
No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Corn. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand that Hanakuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate the room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. A window? Why is there only window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But actually, what could it mean? In my mind, I turned a various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out the window, this is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Oh god. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside the window, if I started piecing it together and I think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I finally started to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. If I'm really on the outside the door, there's no need to bother. I didn't know you. Hey, Anthony, welcome in, Biggie. Welcome in, Big J. I was saying on Instagram. What's going on? Yeah, I see there are a lot of different weapons there. There are handguns, grenade launchers, even. Actual sword, Oh. There's a door on the floor. Isn't it the first floor of the Strawberry House? Could the door lead to underground based on the sketch that shouldn't have been a bunker? No, maybe what lies behind this door. Haha, things are finally getting interesting. This right here, huh? Most packages are fine drinks in it, but when I open the door, I peek inside. I see there are poison stored in here. You can secretly kill someone with poison in their way. It could be considered the most powerful weapon. But in this case, you have to ignore the rules. Amazing. As I expect of a place that cannot be reached unless you play the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together into one group. A chain reaction accumulating the truth, all thanks to just one group. I know that's not the times or joy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything becomes connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mixture of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone about this, but before I do that, I should take a look at this file received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profile from their time Hopi Academy. That's the point. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Oh. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Free Yuko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we're still split up for the class trial, so maybe we should call him one more time. Hey, are you even listening? Oh, I brought that up because I'm really worried. So sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I was worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. Oh. Huh?
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Hey, that's me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After we got really worked by my uncle, Chiaki learned about the result of his investigation of Strawberry House. Well, I guess they're pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard the revelation was too. But what was about the wall clock going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall was broken definitely was noticed.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final data room. Huh?
Could it be?
Just the light thread in the game?
Wow.
It wasn't light thread at all. It was just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you roll one bullet and the gun spins the still pointed towards you to pull the trigger. So you really did it?
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fun if there only one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as long as he said. Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood that. I thought that I had to take one bullet out of the center, so that's how I did it. That, only have 1 in 6 chances to drive.
well,
But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but from him to casually, that's so suicidal. He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only because that, but wherever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth, where would you be able to do that and how?
man,
Hey, Hajime.
you stay
You've been repeating
quiet.
yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that a Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's continuation of the prophecy after the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life? You mean the killing that took place at Hope Academy, right? As I recall, Biaku was one of the students who participated. But even when we learned about the killing in school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There is information about the other killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Biaku, of course, then it's just as I thought, Dabiku was the killer we knew, right?
What?
However, I can't say that information is completely useful. It's true, there are similarities between killing school life and killing school tree. Similarity. For example, the first murder involved someone pointing and stabbed to death in the place.
Hey,
Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the crew. And the third murder was actually 2 killers that happened. Yeah.
hey,
What do you not think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well-
I can't think of these as a coincidence, especially Monokuma's behind the motives of dropping the murder. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaint is just never end, do it. If you're going to talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learn what your talent is too. Huh?
well,
But if I wasn't the only one I received from my school, this is another one. That's sealed.
yep.
Indeed, it's Hopi Academy School Press. Does that have information about a stolen memory?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clue about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime information. Just mine.
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting how Hajime was the only one who could have revealed his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? You really found out why I was thrown in Hopi Academy?
Man,
In a way, it's just as Yaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department of the main core students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is reserved for students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're just like a substitute or the second shrine. Well, even then, that's just the name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Academy revenue stream. Reserve department, substitute, second string, revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to reserve for a student, you don't need to possess an awesome talent. You just have to pay a rather costly fee for tuition. With the funds taken from these exams, the academy can focus on while students researching talent. So this symbol of hope can be raised.
Isn't that
which means
right?
You're just a step ladder, but you should feel honored. An average talented student can be put to good use for those are known as mankind. So what the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attract Hope Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that I want to become Hope. If that was your thing, to just stop it. Listen carefully. The only human birth you're becoming a Hope possesses main talent and strong will. In that moment, you're born into this world. You either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with your effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even
That's
know.
why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you blind by your admiration of Hope? He kept me, okay, shit. You're just nothing away from the third course. You never had time to begin it. Nobody got you was over. That's all. Then I'm just. That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Don't I having a talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel so sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the one who didn't have a talent?
That's not
Still,
it.
you think about it positively. It looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, no more average, utterly remarkable high school student. There's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could a traitor be? The survivor of the preacher's killing school like being good would have been the most likely candidate. But now that problem is probably impossible. Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on DanganRonpa first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final day room and taking these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the only one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge my clues I obtained there as well. I fit right. Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not the killer side. This has changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even bright. What are you saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us what the ultimate weapon is.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. Suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon. I found many different weapons there, but I didn't find anything worth it with the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating McWarren's case? We better hurry, the class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guy in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment.
Bye now.
Yeah, while we're at it, I'll go ahead on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nakamura's case, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but not with the confidence to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the one who's desperate. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nakamura's case. I returned from the depths of hell. Gunham? Yo, sorry, we're late.
Hey.
Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who picked the elevator. See? Just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand over there.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here,
but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay
I didn't
quiet.
ask for your opinion, just tell me the result. Huh? Well, compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see, just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Well, obviously the
That's
elevator
obvious.
must likely rotate 180 degrees. The elevator rotated.
Now then.
Now then, I should go investigate Namuro's body. SCP were trembling his nose at Nagito began making his way towards Great Tower.
Oh my!
The hell's wrong with him? Does he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? I made you wait. The time I spent for our omnivorous illusions. I came over here. I checked the first. It looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel.
Hey.
It might be better we explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it tonight. So they broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
It looks like the last floor tower fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. First, like they forced open the panel and changed the sound by tampering with the safety device. That looks like the panel was forced open, which means the elevator was broken at Great House. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? Like, come on.
Hey,
I guess
hey.
like this little tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
There's a Torque in Michigan. They always come to the crime scene late, just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up doing to make their deception.
Yep.
Well, Nagito case, he's not the type of freak anyway. He just makes everything very complicated. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. Lately, I feel like he can act really good.
Well,
I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something really overlooked. Okay, what the fuck are we looking at? Like, don't look at this.
You serious?
Are you serious?
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't know who did this, but it's pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now not the time to get sentimental. Come on, guys, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. This is something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mika is no longer with us, we can perform an autopsy.
right?
But Gucci should be also dismember the body, right? Huh? Eh?
It cannot
That's
be.
true. Are you going to dismember Nagamu's body?
I won't
Don't
forgive
screw with
you.
me. Hasn't Coach Nakamura been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to form this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know it, Kanye. Maybe you don't care about what happens like tomorrow.
Damn it!
Why you
stay
you suck
quiet.
at using your brain? You really want to know what the killer is. Try not to reveal so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazushi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I have to do it right. I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Like, there's something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me different ever since he found out I wasn't having no talent, but he's like, that's not entirely the case. His answer toward everybody else is strange now too. But why?
damn it.
Before this, no way I can get so much time like this. I thought for Macaroni. Okay. Once he faced Macaroni, his eyes full of determination, began stabbing his tooth into Macaroni's body. Huh? What did you get in the toolbox? Like, Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the nuclear party. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control over the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nakamura died, stopped functioning. The torso was covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shot broken too? Well, for now, I tried to send Nakamura's chest. That should have to run something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nakamura's body one more time. Look at Gucci's face. This might look right, but I should probably check it out one more time. Something for two front back and number is neck. The good night button, yeah, return to the killer pursuit. Everyone's chest panel is open. The clock inside is fully closed. This hand us pointing to 7:30. It also looks like the clock alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at not 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7. Or Monaco with tide trap. Is the clock misfunctioning? No way. No. This is highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock. It's the type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put it as a screen accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It even is designed so they cannot be adjusted. I have become the Time Lord. Well, even if this accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's something more useful than this. The accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does the broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? What's wrong with him? He's crouching on Namaru's body and almost seems like he's glaring at me.
You're the worst.
This is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys are looking important to us. You're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can lead this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found it's under a fabric that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You
Looks
don't
like
even
the screws
know?
came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you apply a ton of force to it. Plus, it looked like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
We see him in the far back door. Great side of the doorknob still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where does door that come from? If it's not the door that leads to proper hall, there's only one other possibility. It has to be the door connected to the grave house that we enter from, right?
Well,
it makes sense to think about it like that. You should try it out. Try it out, how?
You don't know?
The elevator describe our house and that's the only way we can see outside the door, right? But that button is broken, right?
It's obvious.
Repair. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
you're right, but I need the parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can't sure if it's broken, but if we don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
But you thought Mario, I'm sure if you dig into his body, you could find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's better before alternating than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? It's junk.
Hey.
Well, Kazuchi is possible or impossible. Like you said, I could probably use parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do a part for the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? Fully Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. If you fix the button on Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that all, huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Gucci, we should go over here to Strawberry Hall so you can put the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be rather bottom something there. I mean, if it's somewhere in the tower door, you won't open at all.
Right.
But you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. I have to truthfully say not go up there. Bitch, how about I just go fucking now? Y'all just talking me to death and I'm getting pissed off. Broken door knob, how's been after the death?
Huh?
What the happened there? He seems on the edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Oh, that reminds me. Nacho also asked Gucci to do something real quick, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with everybody spins way to agree on what it would to me.
Hey.
I should tell you the truth. Nacho asked me to do something really weird to me. You only best get all the clocks inside both buildings. The clock. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their time messed up.
Jeez.
So why you asked me to do that in the first place? I don't get the faster at all. For now, why don't we just head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries running that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those murders as well.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Well, we can do let's head over there. You're right. Bitch, just take me over there. Yeah, that's Sonya, you been quiet, Sonya. I haven't heard nothing from Sonya. Let's get you dead rest working now. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna wait to Strawberry House. Yeah. It's been a while since I come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Lucy, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerves saying that when you use North parts without my permission.
Hey, hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What would happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall door?
Even so.
But there's no way to open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nagarobody was blocked up by the chain, remember? You didn't do anything about that. It doesn't even matter. You press the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we all came this far. We saying we should try it out and we should try to give it a shot.
Yep,
that'd be great. There's no way the door will open now with the other train shop with a feeling with recycling. So I pushed the button.
Hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a second. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this look all like the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, the garage body is in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry House. We enter from the, his body should be in the right front of the door we walked in. Why is it like that? Why is the car body in front of the door to Great Hall?
Hey!
Not just that, the parts that carefully ranked around the center of the body all move too. The body isn't the only thing that moves, even the trip or repeller and coil oil. They all move the exact same way. The crime scene was dedicated to how we saw it when we entered Great Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Great Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's not much more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could be drastically affect the outcome of the case. I'm about to rethink this. We might even fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
The change appeared the strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yeah, just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm it. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others that you don't understand. Why don't you try it yourself first? That door at the far back. Doing that in the far back with a picture of grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door. Is that door with the picture of grape on it? This should be lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See,
the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Dr. Marley's body came out the door to Grape Hall? Well, that's what it looks like. When you say clue, were you talking about this? But what is this clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one more clue would change everything. Huh? All the mysteries would be solved as if everything were linked together. You can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask, I'm not gonna probably won't give me an answer, so it'll be a waste of time to ask.
It appears that it's time for the class trial! To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Oh.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going as a start. Another class trial.
Hey,
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. I kind of did something happen.
Hey!
Oh well. Do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What did you hear this time? Suddenly, as it cut off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then suddenly appeared before us. Oh wow. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Necromori. I'll make sure I avenge you. Gee, at least be a little cautious. I'll be a crap.
It
I
appears
agree. I
you
detect the
cannot
sense of danger
escape.
in my familiar saying do not go inside.
It's
How
nearly
interesting. You can't kill me.
showtime.
You welcome to try stabbing your words through my very heart. Now then, we should get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if the song is going, then no way I'm gonna go.
Damn it.
Oh, but it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went to box my rock. And so I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Knight was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monochrome Rock. Other than the small movement of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. Everyone who holds the title Ultimate always believed that I didn't mind. Like you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, and that's true, hope will be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amongst all the killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrifice others from people? Hope is really hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extreme obvious that strong hope divides weak.
Isn't that
After
right?
all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well-
Oh well, it's not that what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's still one novel I like. It's a particular mystery story. Huh, novel. The story's told from the point of High Street Girl along with circuit mystery. But when you get to the end, it's not surprised the girl's actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about the novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another, and I can't comment on a book that I never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer I should expect from a talentless, reserved course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Because our course students are so full of themselves. Yeah, bitch, get in the fucking elevator. The fuck? Nagi so chill and loud, but soon as he disappeared into Monochrome Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. You get your ass in the fucking elevator. It took several real breaths, and once my nerve has settled, I step into Monochrome Rock. Don't piss me off. Y'all wasting my time by just blabbering. Ever shook violently as his yell.
Hey.
While when we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient the elevator in the funhouse
Well,
was.
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descend deeper and deeper. Suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened.
Well now,
After the desire to applaud this wonderful vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talk about my mission after I said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I roll a dice, and based on the results, I give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment.
now
Now
then.
then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get on and move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this will never happen again. And now it's happening for the fourth time. The curtain to the fourth class trial is about to open.
Nakamura, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I ever met. Truly, he was more a man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live what was that? Whatever. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nakamura killed her. One of us. Because it's the only way to survive with no excuse. I won't let this be an excuse. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nakamura, when he betrayed their friend, I would never ever forgive them. And so, just the light brand tribe love and hope and despair has begun. Oh goodness, y'all. Let's get ready. Class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Oh.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
That's what he was.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
What?
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Tell him.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Oh.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You tell the weapon was by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that was true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably...
guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
There's a tower what it looked like you said.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Damn it!
Damn it. Oh, fuck.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose...
That's right. The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out...
The weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Oh my god!
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Crash out.
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there to see.
That pillar, huh?
No, the The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Oh, I'm stupid.
That pillar, huh?
I am so dumb.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
I'm so dumb, y'all. My
The
bad.
hammer was used to beat Nekomaru. You'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Oh.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
That weapon has oil in it, but it's something at the crime scene. Yeah, it was the unbroken pillar.
I see!
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Damn.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it doesn't bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the fourth part of the killing gun was probably about suicide, huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would have committed suicide.
But that's a problem.
Yeah, this ain't
If
no
it's not the
suicide.
pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Okay. I'm listening, Saya. I'm listening.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Cool. Yeah, that's no way. I mean,
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could, considering it probably exert.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited.
I bet you are.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
But
What about tipping the pillar over?
no, Saya. No, that's wrong.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Right.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Right. Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Oh.
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Oh.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that clearly contradicts that.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Whole time we've been thinking about two towers of the same thing, but
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
wait, hold on. Is this actually right? Oh yeah.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different and the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Forward. Yeah.
No,
that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down!
Oh.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
What?
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Right.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
Right.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh. Yeah, broken pillar.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
There we go.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
Right.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bit, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oh.
Crap! It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie!
Oh, definitely a hold on what she said. I need to show her that after that comes.
It seems you have forgotten.
Oh, yeah.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Yeah, I mean, come to those words.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
Right.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Right.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Oh.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determined? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did not gonna say all that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Appropriate action aren't along the secret. That could be, this.
I see!
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Like your grand cryptographic retriever is logged into your camera from its inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he shows a particular picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird?
Yeah, it's hot.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
That should make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Crap!
Oh my fucking gosh.
Crap! Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all. I see. And is that it?
There's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other context came in there.
Crap! Crap!
Here, I guess.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House. Yeah, it should have been. Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up. That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? You talking about the other one time? Well, hello there, man. I could have won you here. Because I showed up. You showed up, how did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right? I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already. Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
The thing is now another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the fun question. The reason I come here on the third floor, using the photo you took, I might be able to find the answer you're looking for. Alright, let's do this. Oh, what the fuck? I fucked up. Yeah, they have to resist because they both are there. Duh, Ty. What the fuck? Or Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? Same building. How Strawberry House and Grape House partition horizontally or vertically? Is it vertically? Oh, it's vertically. Damn it! Get me out this motherfucker. Take it away.
It's all coming together.
Now, Bath Gang, right. That run game?
I know the secret of the funhouse.
As you should.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder? In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located. I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Yeah, it is.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Hey, definitely not going prices. Does not mean to kill it in advance. But it's something like that in the process.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
It has to be this.
was actually a dummy!
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. I knew it. I should have just did that at the beginning.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
I'm dead. You buddy acting me. Not just that, the first that I kept the range around when the body I moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh?
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
What?
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Device like that? Device that transport things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. What is it, escalator? Or elevator? Yeah, it might be elevator. Oh fuck, I fucked up. There.
I got it!
I got it!
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yeah.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
Oh?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Oh, we've been talking about this stuff for a while now. They shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they are moving with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common is they were on the floor, they were...
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique about the elevator? Oh, only the floors move?
I see!
I see!
So that's it! The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Right,
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I couldn't probably use the parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, then what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the door now. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Let's see, now that you mentioned it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean? The two houses are connected vertically. Position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. When my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? I don't know, but let me listen. Let me hear first.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
is clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So Golden and Sunny have matching ordinance. Sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
the elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
is clearly contradictory.
Which one do I aim it
What's
at?
with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
the elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Oh, fuck! Yeah!
No, that's wrong!
I got you, bitch!
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Yes, you!
Come on, you used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Yep.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, It also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
Oh.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Octagon means... Oh, 6 or 8, right? Or 4.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Crap! 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 Crap!
Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Oh.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
What has the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who's the killer who did that? Right. It's about to get crazy. Let me skip all this shit. Alright, y'all. We ready to hear Monami's words? I love Monami's words. What you gotta say to us, Monami? I'm ready. I'm listening.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
It is.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Right.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Right.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Bye, Monami. Period.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Right.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
No, what caused the death, Pond? He was horribly damaged after his being sensitive was a bunch of object, but if he's beat with a bundle of armor, it wouldn't be a kill that analyzed the building structure. So what was the cause of death that also analyzed the building structure? Yeah, it was like falling.
I see!
I see!
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nakamura died from falling, where did the killer shove Nakamura from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve the mystery next. Alright, let's get into it.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
It's like it's all up to me.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Yeah! No, that's wrong.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Right.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yes.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Right, literally.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator. Nekomaru is still in it. Chalky seems to have an idea, but what the way could that be? She said, silence, pest! She's funny. Okay. We're gonna see.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Whoa, what's going on? We're inside the elevator. How can you create a difference in the elevation?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
I agree, I think it's that.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
But it could be you.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Okay, I'm gonna look at it one more time, y'all. I'm trying to listen. I think it's the
If you
doorknob.
arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
It's that, it has to.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
You a crazy motherfucker.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop with...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, it's wrong?
Crap!
Wrong?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Okay, I put the wrong
Didn't
thing.
the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Yep.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yeah.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Yeah.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
That sounds crazy.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Get out of my face, baby.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
Right.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
But tell him.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh, what the fuck?
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time if you want, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
That's wrong.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Oh.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Okay, there.
Allow me to
cut through those words. I had the wrong one.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the door to come out. The reason that even happened was because, in that case, I should use my full power. When a fierce war, Maru put all the power into grabbing that door with the both hands, but he not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million house power. Bro! Wait, isn't it creaking? You break off the door now, we'd be stuck in for forever. That's really what it was. Oh, then that's the clue McMurray left for us to find.
I see.
Oh.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Like, what the hell?
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nakamori crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nakamori fell to the floor, the only thing I could think of what happened here was... Yeah.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Oh.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
Time must have been changed, honey.
That's what I want to know!
No mystery, I don't expect seriously, just one after another. But I can't focus up that time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. This should definitely be a clue breaking through the contradiction. Yep. Oh, okay, what is it? Radio's phone?
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death from the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
That's right. It's gotta be Sonya. I'm gonna do this first, because I'm automatic.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death from the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside. That's gotta be it!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Crap!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death from the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death from the time the body was discovered. One of those must be a...
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Ah!
That's gotta be it!
Oh my gosh.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death from one of those must...
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
Wrong!
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Oh.
The clock inside Grape House?
No,
both.
I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Yo. This time later transition, I don't think I should doubt the testimony. I should doubt the clock. If I would think that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding. I think if I focus and think, I'll be able to find out. Come on, you can say it. The time of fucking change is obviously makes sense. Like, don't play in my face like this. minute. I meant to do the building's clock, not Megamaru.
It's all coming together! You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right, that's the main problem. Be careful how much the time is off after the killer messes with the clock. That's definitely the next mission I'm going to reach the truth in one go.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Right.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
I was a con, man. Okay.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Yeah! I agree with that.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Yeah.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well, that sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Yeah, that's 2 hours. One time with her at 5:30 a.m. It's like that. Yeah, it was 2 hours.
I see.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Yeah, it's true, Laura, only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Yeah, it is.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Yeah.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to dish Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess I came to me out.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Oh!
Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Alibi for that time, right?
You're the only one!
You're the only one.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Oh.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
Dang.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, that room. People who didn't hear the rumble noise was Star, Nagato, Sonya, Chiaki. Two bits with the free have in common. This be also the point of the feeling. I fucking hate this. Why the fuck is on that tell us? This is so fucking stupid, bro. Don't piss me off. Hey, pretty! Shake that up, pretty! I'm just doing shit at this point. I don't even care. I don't even know what the fuck he even is. Oh, okay. Now I see it. Deluxe room. I need an AM. God damn it. There. Oh, I need an S. What the fuck? There.
I got it!
I got it. That's pretty. How you doing, pretty? Pretty!
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are
soundproof. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof. It has excellent air circulation. Yeah. So that's why we couldn't hear them. Yeah.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. Actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Oh my gosh.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
I just caught on. Yeah, that's true. I'm good, just chilling. How are you? I'm doing good, Free. I'm doing good. Trying to finish DanganRonpa.
Decisive factor?
Yeah, I just realized. Yes, it makes sense. Time feel like I understand what Nakio means. Killer among us. Killer who murdered Namaraki. Yeah, it was gone though.
You're the only one.
You're the only one, cause he had that the same room.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah, I just realized.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Right.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Who?
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor.
Yeah.
He couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Yeah.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Yeah, you sure did.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Right.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Yeah.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
Right.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This ruckus is louder than the supreme ruler of the Netherlands bound as sacrifice. I'm gonna make all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? Huh? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Oh, I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Oh.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
No, Nagito came, so but that's the lie.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Yes, I can. That's wrong, right? If something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as contradiction that can't be overcome.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken,
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Well, that's not on there.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Oh, I have to hold her.
That elevator was the only means of travel as long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yes, girlie.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two.
No!
No, that's
Bill,
wrong.
what's wrong?
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
You're the only one!
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
I said, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Well,
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
oh.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry! You wouldn't like me when I'm angry! Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
What the fuck? Oh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, you're pissing me off!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
Get it.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Bitch.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
No, do not. I don't fucking know what the evidence is.
Know the limits of your own reasoning!
Oh, yeah.
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Crap!
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Yeah, I'm gonna cut through those words.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point, so he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting it.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
You could use your Adam move.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it. But just as loud as you request, a trial argument that'll leave your choice of be persuaded. Yeah. Dark Diva of Destruction.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
All fucked up.
Show me the cadaver! Amen! You weakling! This pressure. Show me the cadaver! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
The fuck up to the big side, Mr. Brienne!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
The video, enjoy the real Arctic Thunder, the Sonic Thunder of your A. First 2 slots, Super Non Silver Box MD. And press this button. True, this is the sunlight at the demon mouth. Son, soon the door will shut open.
Now that you mention it, After Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Hey, come.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
This is a whole big mess.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
That's what I gotta do. Cause I sure did better, man.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
That'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the result, you guys were correct once again, getting for your 4 in a row without any mistake and splendid achievement. That's right, the one killer, robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yeah, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we decide who the killer is, let's do this execution already and get this over with. Hold on. The shooter class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Ghana.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I'll have no rights to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to someone who has lost? The loser married leave. It will just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen
It's
well.
what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That's how it is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This too.
If he was just trying to cliche to life, things or many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make
history. The final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan allows in that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in lowering Nekomaru in the tower, and this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly entered the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been each for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight. That risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you
serious too. He gave it to all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, that mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. you would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planted the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all off friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if we both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I would not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell
However, I must say, what's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing cowardice about that. That's abandonment and mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us we have to wait here to start the Dell? I'd rather have that happen to than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you rather die? Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. This is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving up
you
on
will
life,
die!
that's just an insight to life itself.
Let me
Have you
ask.
fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen
This
well.
is what it means to live. If you're to say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall
There's a world
engulf
considers
this
that
world.
justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up in life and choosing death is nothing about blasphemy towards life.
I
It is a
renounce
violation of the
you!
nature order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all this trying to justify what you did?
But
But it sounded like Nekomaru thought the same too. That's why they fought, right?
damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needs to die. That is why he challenged me to a battle. Regardless, as I already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starve to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make
Unlike
history.
Nagisa, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you're respectfully admitting your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such foolish questions.
My
Yes, who you
name
think
is
I am? I am
Gundam
Tanaka, the history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There is no way I sacrifice myself for the sake of you food.
Fade
Not in
like
a million,
dust
not in a
in the
billion,
wind.
not in 10 billion years. In the name of phenomenal, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of the foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. My Kuma, let's begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, got it. I have prepared special puns for the ultimate breeder, Ghana Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait, this is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Ghana.
Huh?
Miss Sonia,
I beg of you!
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act of unfine or stopping as man forgiving to his death does not benefit novels such as yourself. Ghana. Well, it's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Oh.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction, that is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Pandanovia!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Ooh. Oh, his rabbit. That kind of made me sad. That's sad. His rabbit, they were really sad. Gun him. No. Even after Gunner was gone. Oh, now we got money. Ooh, I just got money randomly, so let me withdraw that real quick. Guess I get some food, y'all. Even after Gunner was gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I ever be able to answer that. Damn it. I'm so pissed off. Oh, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Y'all all spend so much time worrying about each other. And thanks to that, things end up like this. You are all full of shit. Every last one of you. Damn. Okay, Connor, call that shit out. But the biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer. It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friend. If not,
you are right.
Gunner will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cautious with us. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died would have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys going to stand around chittering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to the Jabberwock Island. However, the killing suit ship will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long are you gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Hold on a second, the mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like
well,
that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nakuru said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh, hey, she's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our very best again. Yeah, you're right. Period. With this, the class shots come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was full of the rest of us, we did our very best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were unable to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to attain so much valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, and before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way that foul had just Haji me information. Right, people are just stupid. Like, come on, if I would have knew.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with the other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Fine. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stopped this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Oh shit, we talked about who's the traitor?
Kuma appears!
For the ride, who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
What's this? What, a lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Sorry, y'all. Oh, perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Well.
Is it like, oh my god, yeah. Is it like I like to say it, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. So why you summoned me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I saw you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dark room. Oh yeah, what about it? There were information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that
right? The
right?
file contains documents that were created at Hopepeak Academy,
Of
right?
course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time remaking.
But
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was the person also a former student of Hopepeak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? If this you're doing, did you slip false information into this file? Or are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
You're
up.
splendidly correct with you said I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like wanting me. It's just like wanting me out to lose our majesty. The traitor existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
That's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is just the evil Future Foundation, likely putting you guys through more awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation.
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate someone too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
That's a big no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you feel you betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create an absolute hope that shines brightly, step louder such as myself and despair is You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you. I don't know what you're talking about, but if someone that's worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just unlucky as right. I mean, at the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
I'm actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't
when
know?
You say that, come across this much despair, I'd rather rare an opportunity. I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can't eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a step ladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become existence that could even be called ultimate hope. That's the two of you are alike. You are definitely remind me of him. Hey there, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Just like I'm right again, there's definitely waiting for someone on this island. The person you're waiting for already on this island? Well, answer my question. If this is the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Dang, 5 days, y'all. We getting down to the freaking scratches. That is crazy. Oh my god. I am not ready for chapter 5. I don't know. It sounds crazy. And then they were 7. Oh. Okay. All right. I like the triple save. Okay, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in for this episode of DanganRonpa. I appreciate you guys very much, very much. And YouTube, hit that like button, okay, and subscribe for more content. Thank you. I'm an all gamer, okay? All right, guys. Like I always like to end my videos off is what? Never too late, right, y'all? Have a good night. Love y'all.